Well, took out a mirror image. That's fine. Hey, Shadowheart, you're still stuck behind everybody. It's really helpful. He's fine. Just gonna hit you. Yeah, let me back up a little bit. Just get the one guy then. Oh. Did.
Where's my camera?
+1.
What now? Nothing will stand in my way. Another fight. Let's go.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Didn't notice her there.
May the gods take you first.
You'll be fine.
Ow!
Okay, well, you were only 3 points away from hitting the highest you could get from that, apparently. Nice. Ow. Camera angles, please. And that's what I'm counterspelling. Oh, where'd they go? Gee, I wonder where they could be. Saved from the ice. Okay. Nice. I like how Jahira beast formed and then she's now stuck in between two of our characters and the rest of our characters. So now we have to wait for her turn to finish. For everybody to go. It's great. I like that. I think I'm just gonna hope that she falls on the ice.
I just had to force off my Wi-Fi on my laptop. It switched to the Wi-Fi connection for whatever reason.
Oh.
Instead of the wired.
That's weird.
Just force it off. Ugh. What all's left? Let's see, we got you.
Yeah, pretty much the one person on the ice, one up in the rafters, and two by the door over here.
Nice.
Nice.
Critical hit.
Blood comes easy these days.
Neom. Nice. Oh, they followed me
1
on Twitch.
HP.
Nice.
Time to push my luck again.
Just moving them all up into that rafter.
Yeah, you just. It's like an assembly line. Alright, next.
Next.
Next. Move over. Next.
Got him.
Oh, oh. His body didn't fall. Almost, though. I still wish they didn't have this end turn log over the combat log. It's kind of
Where do I go from here?
it's kind of in a bad spot.
Let's see, 40, 43.
Yeah, the 43 does have a death ward, so they'll return to life with 1 HP. So they have to die twice.
Think you can take me on?
Shredded.
What do you mean can't target stealth? I'm literally targeting the enemy.
Hunger Vidar. This is really tying my hands here. Now we're just gonna have to take it. Which means we gotta kill him. You're getting smited, and I can't stop that.
Ow.
Hey! Oh no!
Ow.
Oh!
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
11 from the weapon, 10 from the smite, and another 17 in radiant. Uh-huh. I counterspell.
How do you get your counter spells back?
The reaction's 1 per turn, and they cost a spell slot. Yay, I can do nothing. I am lazy, lethargic.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have good AC. And, they have the mobile feat for evading.
Over here.
No, still can't hit him. Man.
Beast. I have a 25% chance of hitting that. How about with a weapon? 55. Okay. How about with a spell? 50. Okay. Hmm.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh no!
Ah!
Yeah, no! I killed by the
Nice.
crow.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Eat slugs.
Nothing important. is
Time
ever
for the
easy.
fisting!
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Water elemental, you're really in the way with your hitbox. I have so many keys.
Healing 2 HP every second.
That works while you're out of combat?
Apparently.
I don't think it's supposed to, but that's amazing that it is.
I'll take that.
What are you taking?
The parasite.
Oh. And it doesn't matter who picks those up, gets put in the same pool.
As long as you don't pee in the pool, it's fine.
Oh no. I want to do that again.
You might want this!
Did you find my amulet?
Spellcrux amulet.
Yeah.
You might want that.
It's a really good amulet.
You might want it. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Which I mean, it'd be better to do outside of combat, and if you're out of short rests. So like if we didn't have any short rests left, but you needed your beast shapes, there you go. Stop. Sure, when you were selling things and you ran out of something in that row, it didn't just like jump up a row on you and then you double click something else. Alright, now I'm gonna level up. Level up. Level 9.
Dun, 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 dun. Level 5 slot. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I can conjure elementals.
Yeah, like my elemental. The water guy.
Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. Target must be a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend.
Very situational. Oh. Okay.
Locusts attack everyone within range, make the area difficult to terrain, and impose disadvantage on perception checks. 10 turns.
Yeah, it's like Cloud of Daggers, but worse.
Ugh. Mass cure wounds. Let's go.
You're a wizard. Alright. Oh, shopkeeper!
I think I'm finally gonna take Ice Knife. It's the highest damaging level 1 spell.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Because at the very least, it's going to have an ice explosion, even if you do miss with the first damage it does. Can't remember if it's piercing or... Don't mind if I do, I'll take that. Additional. That. I'll take another elemental scroll.
Well, I'm probably gonna just gonna take Conjure Elemental since that persists after I summon my beast.
Yeah. I really like the Conjure Elementals.
I'm only worried about it overriding my other summons.
You already have some elementals out. I don't know if you can
Yeah, but that's a different
use
summoning
more.
spell. That's the thing.
True. True.
So I don't know if it's gonna override or not.
One way to find out.
Yep. Magical Ambush. While you are hidden, your targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your spells.
Sounds great for a Starian who could also use spells. Guess not.
Okay. I think it works, that healing thing works out of combat because the mini-map is red.
Maybe.
So we're like in a combat zone.
Yeah. That can't. What? This bugbear had 3 soul coins on him. I think this guy might have been one of the shop guys because he's got a few different Shopkeeper, get back here.
Barnabas, Timothy, and Tomelia.
Yeah, Barnabas.
You are unable to speak.
Oops.
Oh, I can barely move. I'm so. Just tell me what you need. I need you to take all this stuff off of me.
Just tell me what you need.
And I can switch my staff out too. There we go. Shield with +3 AC. Not the camp.
No traps, please.
Oops.
Ah.
It's an alarm.
Ooh.
I'll just help myself.
Oops.
Oops.
Accidentally equipped instead of picking up and adding to wares. Shit, which bow did we have on Astarion?
The one that frightens, I believe. No, actually, I think you had the other one on that had the extra skill. But I mean, either work.
Yeah, what was that one?
Heavily encumbered. When 3 out of your 4 party members are heavily encumbered.
Here
can't, that's
go,
funny.
Shadowheart.
Oh.
There's one last gear piece on these bodies down here. I sent it to Shadowheart.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. I'm almost to the shop. I made it. Oh, it's funny. It's funny too, because like every time I come back to the shop, she has more scrolls in stock. So I've been buying. So I've been buying them so I can sell more stuff, because she has like no gold half the time when I come back. Which is great, because some of these scrolls weren't here the first time I came to the shop after the fight.
Alright, Shadowheart, calm down with that 99 health. God damn.
Just tell me what you need.
99?
99 health now.
What the heck? I don't even know how she got to 99.
I'm assuming that's the only shopkeep.
I believe Damon is still there if you want to go back to him. You'd have to
Walk all the way.
yeah, at least walk out of the you can't fast travel in this area part of the map.
Do 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 do. Just a convoy of heavily encumbered party members.
Yeah. What could go wrong? I just like these heavy plates that we get off of some of these guys. They're like 20 pounds, but they're worth 333 gold. It's like, hey, that's half a scroll. Scrolls are getting expensive. Is that everything I was gonna sell?
Oh, because I teleported without the other half of my party outside of the thing, it only teleported Astarion.
That's funny.
On the bright side, Astarion kept moving to where I sent him to. Until
Nice.
the rest of the party showed up.
moving in.
So
I should speak
much loot. I love it. But man, does it take a while.
This is most of our playthroughs, just picking up and selling loot.
I mean, you gotta. If you don't, then, you know, you don't have enough money for everything.
I think we have enough money for everything.
No, it's not enough money for everything.
You are unable to speak.
You're unable to speak.
Dismiss.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
Yeah, 99 HP. I don't know. Hmm. Just tell me what you need. I need you to stop not having what I want.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Oh no?
Yes, 0 gold.
And how much stuff do you have left?
A bunch of plate armor, which are all 211.
Ooh. Send to camp, send to camp. Keep that for now. Oh, okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, give me all these keys. Jeez. I think we picked up like 10 keys off these guards. For some reason, they all had a key.
I only picked up one of them, because I knew we would only need one of them.
Oh, I didn't take any from your pocket. There's just all the ones I found.
No, not magic mirror. Use the chest.
Yoink. Oh, shopkeeper.
Rox, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! How was your stream? Hi. Hello, how was your stream? Just stick all the plate armor in the chest.
Let's move.
Played the ending of Amnesia, nice! Bit of a slog, but cool to play through. Did you finish it, or are you still on the ending bits? Nice. Congrats. Just finished getting unheavily encumbered. Yeah, I can test out my elemental now. Yep, sure can have them at the same time.
Nice.
Got 4 summons. Three more to go. 3 more games to go? Or 3 more endings.
Just tell me what you need.
Oh, I see that you have some gold left. Oh, I picked up the camp supplies pack. That's why I have a whole shit ton of food in my bag now.
Hmm.
That makes sense.
I'm just dumping stuff in this wooden barrel and seeing she'll get more money after a while.
Three more amnesias. I see, I see.
No goal.
Lady.
Alright, you ready to fight?
Convoy.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now.
Sassy!
A final audience with Ketheric
Sassy.
Thorin awaits.
I almost said good morning. It's 7 o'clock. Jaheira has to replace one of our 4 party members to join us, right?
Yeah. So it's
May
really
you
no point.
strike like the viper and choke like the vine. Good luck.
Come this way.
Which way is this way?
You left me in the same room as earlier. Hey.
Hello. Look at our
Let's go.
convoy. Sassy. Did we summon the
Chug it
same
on.
elemental?
No, mine's water.
Oh, okay. Did you go through this door?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
No, not the door, the stairs. The stairs.
That's why I asked you.
Oh, hi, welcome to the party.
Welcome to our club. Welcome to our club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward.
Nice.
That used my action.
Sure, why not?
Rushing air, primordial gales, multi-attack. Miss.
Yeah.
It just teleported out of the way. Let's see. Nice. It's 2 a.m. where you are? Oh no. I hope you're able to get some rest soon, Rox. I really appreciate the raid. Unless you're a night owl. It do be like that for some of us out here. Spooky streams need to be made in the dark. That's true.
Aha! Chilled. Now he's weak to cold damage.
You do have a point.
And I can do cold damage.
Supposedly 3 a.m. is the spookiest hour. I'm not sure why 3 specifically, but supposedly.
You got those 3 in the back there just making more of the skeletons.
Cool, thanks. Incubating. He's fucking dead.
Sure is.
Necromite, necromite, necromite. Necromite, Necromite, Necromite.
Yeah, they're all the same. Until we get all the way down there.
Let's move.
Just a bunch of silly skeletons.
Just in case. And that is exactly
And-
why I did that.
They're dead.
That was the offhand attack that one-shot him.
Oh yeah, because your offhand has the extra attack headed to it.
Okay, rocks. Have a good rest. I wish exploding was a bonus action.
And you
I would
are
be-
sacrificing the summon. I would have put it as a bonus. But
I would be much more inclined to use it were it a bonus action.
you missed. It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time! You good, Shadowheart?
She's fine. Have to hit this for every single one. Whee!
Who
I
is
made
left?
him miss. What do you mean?
This room.
Just a couple skillets. Nice.
That's a pile of bones.
Should I just dash, I wonder? Yeah, I'm just gonna dash and run through them. I left one of them with 1 HP.
Still on my feet.
Not enough movement.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice.
Is that gonna hit those?
I think it just barely missed both of them.
What?
But if they hatch and walk into it, not my problem. Oops. Hey, two of them are taking a nap.
Take your
I'm anxious to summon my wild shape again, which is why I have my sword out, because we keep having to go back and sell stuff, and I can't sell stuff while I'm a wild shape.
And you can. You can just
No,
sell
I
it through
can't talk.
Astarion. Right, you just sell it through Astarion.
Well, I don't have the bonus on Astari.
I thought the only bonus you had was with
Damon.
Damon. Yeah.
Is that all that's left? Is those ones back there?
Yeah. Careful, there's ice. I don't know where it came from. But there's ice.
Uh-huh.
I'm definitely not, you know, a heavy ice mage, even though I usually shoot fireballs. I don't know, that was weird.
Goodness.
This feels good. Outmaneuver them.
Aha! You have not foiled me this time.
Don't we have a pair of boots somewhere that resist falling?
You
on
have
the
to
ice?
spend an action to put them on.
Right, but I'm just saying. I think we have those somewhere. And I think they'd be better than Astarion's current boots.
But that's all they do.
Yeah. The ones you have now, you have to dash in order to get the effect from.
Speaking of dashing.
Dash. Fly. Zoom. Yoom. Dash.
Dash. Slip.
Hey, I was waiting for it, but was not their turn. Rather jump here. Hey, what's up?
Did you go through the moon beam?
Yes, I did. Jumped right through it. 'Cause
Nice.
I couldn't see it on my screen.
I was wondering what that noise was.
Well, she's still vulnerable to ice, so I need a 15 to hit, and I rolled a 30. If only that was the damage roll.
Not
They
enough
died.
resources. Movement speed.
Oh yeah, sorry. Ice does that.
But for flying, it does that? I don't get
Oh,
it.
for movement speed.
But I was trying to fly, and it said I didn't have enough movement speed to fly.
I don't know.
Not enough resources, movement speed.
Well, so much for peace.
Like I just ignored that skeleton in the corner. Oh well. I think they die when their masters die anyway. So I see you've flown through the moonbeam.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oink.
Light on my feet.
Your poor crow.
It's fine.
It's gonna die.
It's fine.
Oh man, they missed both times, and they ran away.
Willings. Necromite. Whoosh.
Blah.
Miss.
Oh.
Let's have some courage.
Vaporized.
Let's do it.
A fireball.
Fire style. Fireball jutsu. Control.
Sure, whatever. That's not Arde.
No.
This
Just no.
no. Do the roar.
There there are. Nice. Everybody walked through it.
There goes your crow.
It's fine, I could do this. Oh no, I can't. We haven't short rested.
No.
It's gonna summon Scratch.
Wow, that was a rich skeleton. Just waiting for your moonbeam to die. There we go. What you doing?
It's gonna heal you.
But we could short rest instead.
Well, then why aren't we?
I don't know. How many, did you use your beast charges?
I could use one before the short rest.
That will restore them, right? While you're in animal form?
Yes, it does.
It's a lot better than throwing all the potions I was planning.
You are unable to speak.
You were unable to speak.
Watching gods.
Ta-da.
These poor bastards actually die believing.
Oh, right. I
Never
should
done
really,
moment.
refresh my spell slots before I forget again.
Hello.
Hello.
You just magically knew which one to press.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, thanks.
Steel's painting. It's worth 45 gold.
Yep.
Climbs ladder as a saber-toothed tiger.
Lock it. Not lock it.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
Are those the only two that were locked?
Yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
Only two I know about.
Why did you jump?
Jump, jump, jump. Yum, yum, yum.
Just a bunch of alchemy stuff. Speaking of which...
Alchemy, you say? Oh, nice. Oh, that was the wrong button. The wrong button! Here we go.
I sent you a one singular alchemy ingredient.
Oh my god. Thank you.
I know you said you would take them out of my inventory yourself, but it was hogging up a slot.
But I couldn't wait any longer.
Is that wine? It is.
need to find a way forward.
Chasm.
Near the sacrifice pit when you're ready. Sacrifice.
Sack of rice. Sack of rice.
Not the sack of rice. Alright, everyone. I do.
Are we jumping down into it?
Maybe.
Damn it.
It's the quickest way down.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony
I'm all
must
for
be
blood.
close.
But a whole lake.
That must be where the
That's just
tadpoles are
wishful.
coming from.
A lake of blood. Why is it stealing to loot from these bodies?
Because they were friends at one point.
They're dead.
Yeah. You might remember a few of them from the Grove.
Oop.
I don't think there was much
There's
down
something
here,
on the other
but
side. No way through from here, though.
it's like the other side of that wall that we need. That's later.
Hook horror. Wonderful.
Where did... Oh, I guess the elementals didn't jump down. That's fine. Hey, I found something.
Cool.
Try me.
Ah, damn. Quick, hit him while he's down.
A better position.
Aw, he's like just out of reach for me to smack him. Wow.
Sassy, you should be able to pop it out using Opera's pop out. It looks like a little arrow outside of a box at the top of video players. Opera GX has its own built-in pop out for videos and streams and stuff. Unless you mean on your phone. In that case, I can't help you.
Well,
Another fight. Let's go. No time for
Meow.
mercy.
Meow.
dead.
Dead.
Did it. Dirt.
Civilian. Is anyone gonna get mad at us for looting these?
Who's gonna get mad at you? The hook horror watching?
That's why I'm asking.
No, no one's gonna be mad.
You're
That's how
committing
Core
stolen
does.
goods. Say you in your defense. We're boarding your vessel. You seem to have contraband.
Oh,
What's that?
found it.
Apparently I can't shovel with my wild shape out. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thought?
Who'd have thunk
Who would
it?
have thunk it? Alrighty.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. And or a blowjob.
Alright.
Sassy. Yeah, Forbes just alright.
Alright. Well, what can you say?
Oh, what can you do?
Oh, what can you do? And I'm just gonna jump down over here. Is there fall damage from this height? Yes. A little itty bitty bit that I'm not willing to take. Okay. Don't jump then. Shadowheart and Astarion just sitting up there like, huh? What?
What was that? Hello. You have found a solution? What's your solution, Sassy? To watch on the rock? Open V-Stream on your broken phone? Oh, it's not so broken then, is it?
Doesn't sound very broken.
No time to rest.
Well, hello.
Oh, that was a rich skeleton too.
Why did I jump back up?
Because they're following you still, because you didn't ungroup when you did it.
Goodbye, false life.
Ugh. We'll get it back.
Looking ahead.
Hey, there's some rich skeletons.
The screen's broken. I see.
I've been encumbered.
Wait, wasn't Willings fighting us? Why is it stealing to loot from them? Huh?
I mean, even if you do, they don't care.
You are unable to speak.
You are unable to speak.
No, I don't know where these doors go, and I'm not willing to find out.
Hello.
Hi. Just seen it. Some of these skeletons have like 30 plus gold on them. And some gems. I think the necromancers were in the wrong profession.
A torture rack. Chilling to behold, and even more so to imagine the horror its victims must have endured.
No, I always forget about the scroll. Whee! Up the stairs I go. Oh, shopkeeper, have you changed your mind? Would you like some of my goods?
Would you like 8 scale mails?
Just tell
The
me what
answer
you
is
need.
no. Unless I buy a couple scrolls.
I need a more comfortable headset.
More comfortable?
Yeah, one that doesn't start to hurt after wearing it for too long. Every headset I've owned has.
That's not ideal.
Especially the Diva one. That one started to hurt after a couple hours.
Oh no.
It was cute as all heck though. That was back when I was a face cam streamer.
Face cam streamer.
Yeah, and I had a green room, like the walls were painted green, so I could green screen myself on the PlayStation's PS4i.
Nice.
So I was green screened over top of the game, streaming from the PlayStation. Because the PlayStation can green screen. Did you know that?
I did not.
Now you do. Mucus.
Fun salami.
The salami lid.
The salami lid.
It's full of dripping goo.
It's the best
Slime.
weapon in the game.
Whatever it is, it's
The
coming from
salami
our
lid.
town.
The salami.
The salami lid ain't gonna fit. Oh, there's some beer.
Yeah.
Consume.
How about this?
Consume. Someone's getting drunk.
Oh, I can't consume the water to get rid of it.
Nope.
That would've
Can't
been
drink
funny,
water
though.
in this game.
In what world is wine a camp supply, but water isn't?
Yes. This one, apparently.
Go.
Go.
Alright. Yeesh. Holy fire on the roof. Yeesh.
What's the temperature like?
There's a cat here if you want to speak to it.
Sure.
Wait, can you talk to other animals while an animal?
Should be able to.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Well, currently you're a
interesting times.
Starian.
Seems like a good moment to talk. These are the stalking
Oh, see?
grounds of Steel Claw,
Hey,
Furless One. Tread light.
furless one.
Fortunately for you,
I'm not very
the slithering
furless.
vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Did you know that you were a furless saber-toothed tiger?
Also, you look kind of furless yourself. Just putting that out there.
Yeah. Did you know this cat and the cat at the Last Light Inn had the same skin by accident at first, and when they corrected it, the fans revolted, or they like made a big deal out of it, so they reverted it back.
It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me.
Fluffers.
Idiots.
Fluffers.
Do not push your own cowardice upon me. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards! Your mocking tone is a mistake. You're first and last. You clearly yearn for death. A wish I am happy to oblige. Sleep with one eye open. Furless one.
Hershey.
Oops. I wanted to see if it would say anything more.
How? How do you end up making it? Every animal we talk to hate you at first.
I'm supposed to be a friend to animals.
Yeah, the one druid in the group just makes enemies with every.
Quiet.
Oh,
Lest
it's
I
funny.
miss its cries for mercy. Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Can't talk to it anymore.
Have to keep going.
I'll be right back, okay? Don't start any important dialogues without me.
No promises. Alright, see you in a bit.
I return.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I got Guacamole Gamer Part 9000. All right.
Whee.
Hello.
You were unable to speak.
So we'll be going upstairs. There's one door that we're not gonna want to go through yet. It'll be the fancy looking door. So, this one. Well, it's about time you've sat down in your beast form again. It's been a while.
I tried to lay down in the torture chair. Oh, hello.
Time for some bloody work.
Chilled them. They're weak to cold damage.
Not enough movement.
I'm ready. Step quick.
How did my fire arrow freeze?
You froze them.
With a fire arrow.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
I can't see my combat log to read off what happened because of this stupid
I'm
end turn
assuming
list.
I melted the water with the fire, which made him wet, and because he was cold, the wetness then froze? I don't know. He should still have been on fire.
No, because they saved against the fire arrow.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. I can't believe I froze someone with a fire arrow.
It only happens here. Yep. Ice surface turned into water. They froze. Then you set the chandelier and the candles on fire. Congratulations.
You will die before you reach my lord.
I see that now.
You will be obedient. Ah, yes.
Hey, that's a fireball.
On 5 targets.
12, 1 to 4. I'm not counterspelling that, but I'll psionic backlash. We'll see if I end up killing them first before they get to throw it or not. I think I'd have to roll the 4 and the 1 to 4 damage. There we go.
Nice. That's how you do it.
Right. They were still vulnerable to psionic damage. Oh no, it was the spell level they used. It got upped. I rolled a 2, but they were using a level 3 spell, so it doubled. Did extra damage. Cool. Mud.
Missed.
Can't believe it.
What was that? Okay.
Oh.
Glitched out my
It's ice
weapon
again.
wheel. Why is it ice again?
Because I used an ice spell.
It's no longer ice. Oh,
No, Hershey. I said the one door that we don't
I
want to go
clicked
through is
the
fancy
body.
door.
I clicked the body, and it switched to the door.
What have you done? What?
Where was the
have
body
you
on
done
your
to
screen?
me?
In front. The door was way to the left.
Alright, I'm coming. It's fine. I think we can just go back inside after.
Impossible. You are a thrall, a slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Hello. What was that about breaking?
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name.
I don't think he knows how stealing works.
You her before me.
Enough. This ends.
They're
Here
lesbians.
and now. At last.
Hmm?
They're lesbians.
Yeah.
The angel and Isabel.
The gods fight
Yeah.
on our side.
And Isabel was dead. Okay, who... Oh.
Let me get the armor
is
shred
interesting.
first before anything else.
My hand.
There we go.
Okay, Kethric's up there, though.
Oh. Well, I assumed the enemy that was right in front of Aelin would have been Ketheric, since she was just in a shouting match with him.
Yeah.
But you know, that would make too much sense.
Bamboozled.
Saved.
Oh, it's weird.
What do you mean can't reach destination? It's right in front. Scratch, scratch.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Thanks, Astari.
Hey, hi there. Huh?
I used Arrow of Lightning.
You did?
Yes, with Astarion.
At the same time I attacked, so it threw me off.
Probably.
I was like, oh, I missed. Then right after I see lightning damage.
It's like, oh, I didn't miss.
Well, no, I know I would have missed anyways, because I don't do lightning damage with this elemental.
It's a
Ow.
special elemental. It has Keke Genkai.
Hurt. Okay, Genkai.
Kek W
It's in
Genkai.
electrified water now. It's different than regular water.
Yeah, like I said, it's Keke Genkai. You have two elements.
Scrolls. Do I have another scroll?
Elder Scroll.
Scroll. Oh, actually I could do that.
Elder Scrolls 5.5. Star
5.5.
All I gotta say is Elder Scrolls 6 better be on PC and not literally just on Xbox. I mean, I own Xboxes, but that's besides the point. I don't want to play Xboxes. What are my hours looking like today?
Oh hey, I still have another attack.
Hey, let's go! Let's go! 420 hours.
Nice.
I'm at the funny number. 420 out of 1,000.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Sound like my Sound like my Cyberpunk character.
No.
Interest.
Focus your attack.
Okay. Wow. 3 of the 4 of us just got frightened from that. He's chilled. Why not have a speed potion? Huh. Aelin.
Enough.
He's
My
running
lord
away.
beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
What the heck happened?
Hentai.
Really?
Giant tentacle.
She's fine.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle
She's
was
fine.
colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
She's fine.
Where's the tentacle at?
Gone.
Oh.
They ran away.
Are you sure it's not this pile of guts?
Mm-hmm.
Sure looks like that's where the tentacle was.
It was there.
Immobile. Can I not
Yeah, they
fly?
both got frightened. Shadowheart and your air animal are the only people that didn't get frightened when Ketherick used to move to frighten everyone. You missed. I'm still immobile.
Goodbye.
What now?
knocking them down. Got 'em.
Well,
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
We're not finished here. Not until Thom's dead for good.
are you watching a cutscene?
No.
I can't move.
Why? Yeah. We're all still frightened, apparently.
So,
how do you remove frightened? I can't move frightened. Checks and attack rolls. Turn-based doesn't,
I was
isn't
thinking
gonna-
we end turn to forcibly pass
No,
time.
because it counted down already. It kind of like bugged because Catherick's the one that put it on, and he left right after because of that cutscene. Turn-based isn't gonna do anything, and also time passes faster outside of turn-based.
Right, but I was thinking that turn-based would force time to pass if it was bugged. Does
You
that
can
make
try
any
it if you
sense?
want.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I don't think it's gonna work though.
Alright, what now?
Because it should already be gone even if it was working correctly in turn-based, because it was just for one turn. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
So what we do?
I'm thinking. Hold on. I gotta scroll up, scroll up. Catherick Storm.
Our last autosave is not in a great spot. Just gonna say that now.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Still breathing.
Why did I get
Despite
vulnerability from that though? It's interesting.
What in the nine hells is going on? I thought we had him. Nothing to do but follow him and finish the
Just
job.
save and reload. We'll see if it clears it.
Yes, darling.
Tried attacking Asterion and it just put us in a conversation.
I already tried attacking. It didn't work. Just have to save and reload, see if it gets rid of the bug, and if it doesn't, we'll have to backtrack. Or see if we can do something else from here. Okay, it's counting down. Gone, alright.
My wild shape is gone.
Oh no.
Keep a blade close. Certainly. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be one for you to open. It's a good ring in there, if you want something that, well, kind of a good ring. It's an okay ring. Not really one I care for, though.
Oh, Jaheira's here.
Mm-hmm.
Never a dull moment.
Magically on the roof, yeah.
I want to have a word.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm
Nice
sure.
scrolls.
But you have
One
him on the
scroll.
run. That thing he summoned was
Book.
Illithid. Follow it below and find him,
Can't reach.
before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads. If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. As you wish. Good hunting.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Got eepy eyes.
Eepy eyes. Uh-oh.
Got like 3 hours to sleep in before the meeting.
Three hours. Can't believe it.
What is it? What does it mean by use? Are we climbing
Use.
down the tendrils?
Yeah.
Well, here goes, I
You
guess.
first.
Leap down
The
after
hole
him.
yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Oh, guess we're jumping.
Whee!
See you on this side, partner.
See where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Flashy.
Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Is this a whole ass kraken?
Kraken.
Well, one thing's for sure. It's time to get kraken.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
You're gonna kill him?
They're not attacking.
No.
We're allies.
Wonder why they think we're allies. It's not like we have a parasite in our brain or anything. Or several.
Or several. Yummy. These doors are even better than the ones on the
I
Nautiloid.
wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
It's us!
What do you mean, us?
It's us! From the Nautiloid.
Oh, the one we rescued.
Mm-hmm.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Alright, which one of you has the key?
No! No touch! It is wrong. Other.
Persuasion proficiency for the win.
You sing wrong song too. In wrong voice. Sing other song together then. But away from here.
Let's crack it open.
Okay, I guess he's dying then.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Item received. Summon us.
Oh. Says an item. Huh. I was wondering how that worked.
Stuffed bear. Sure, why not? I'll have Asterion carry a stuffed animal around. Severed pelvis.
Door.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Touch. Touch.
The device does not react to your presence. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Oh.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance.
But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Authority.
Astarion can't disapprove if he's the one doing the action.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh. I want to do that. Pew pew!
Can't even catch my breath.
Pew 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 pew.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Nice.
Pew! Pew!
Pichu!
Eliminate. Oh no. I like how he's hitting you from way over there.
Why did he fly over there?
I mean, he was on my side to begin with. He just decided to hit everyone over there instead of over here.
So much for the servants of darkness. Oh, how you have risen. Instead of fallen. You get it?
Yeah.
Oh no! The brainlets are running at us.
Oh no! East.
Got opportunity attacked.
You missed!
No. Not the brainlet.
Brainlet.
What did the brainlet ever do to you?
Brained. Missed and got backlashed. That was for full damage.
Why do I have to go all the way around to get there?
Hmm.
Oh, okay, miss.
You missed.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't believe you fucking missed. Nice.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Come
Oh, no happy.
Not a human.
Used to be.
Used to be, but not anymore.
You're a little surrounded there.
Yeah, it was. That chilled him. Oh, and then I missed. I missed. I fired and I missed and I fired and I missed again. Missed both times. Sure, why not?
Sassy says, "Krill that motherfucker."
Why is that one going after after your teammates so hard?
So it knows I was the one that opened the door.
Two.
Krill them now. Not the brainlet.
Brain.
No.
Smacked him.
Good?
Smacked her.
I won't give in.
Mind Flayer was shocked to death.
Shocking, isn't it?
Very much so.
Pew!
Ice knife.
Slip on my own ice.
That would have been funny. Then there was one brain left.
Critical miss. It's gonna get to attack. Oh, just kidding.
I didn't think I was going to make
Oh,
it.
just kidding.
Sevlor.
Owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their... By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Orb says,
No. Yeah, I'm gonna do live here.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
By the water. Right. So Hershey, over here.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to
That
make it.
one person
Thank you.
that we were
Finish
supposed
what
to
you came here to do.
free for will.
I dare say you've done enough for me.
wait, what?
Over in that pod.
In a pod?
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Azura inside?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Grazit's cock.
Well, now I'm interested in who Graz it is. Oh. Are you the devil you sent Will to rescue?
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Oh,
Nice.
didn't need it.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine. I'll play your game. But... Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your
Time to
tactile
see if we can
command,
read.
to your authority.
Strength and smash your foot through the pod?
You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate.
Oh, that was
The
interesting.
button symbol means nothing to you.
But we know which one it isn't.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months until he's free? You little rat.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Well, alright then.
Yep. We won't ask why she just couldn't get out on her own. All-powerful, pact-granting devil. It's that expression couldn't fight its way out of a paper bag. Couldn't fight its way out of the mind flare pot.
Wow. Very fast with this.
We will take the city, every soul made true.
Yeah. Us is level 4 with 55 HP. That's not bad.
What absolute? The absolute does not care about us, and we do not care about the absolute. We are different, and we are saved. Friend!
Down.
Bring death. Embrace death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of scars.
Yoink. Okay, well, I can't even hear them when they talk. I think my sound bugged.
Yeah, mine keeps cutting conversations short. Oh.
Well, hi. Careful, there's a bomb there.
A bomb where?
Right next to you. The glowing tank.
Boing. Why did it go back to bite?
Hmm. He's shielded. Can't believe it.
Yes, here.
Is he even able to hit anyone? Nice.
You will
I knew he'd hit her. Oh, he just took so much damage. That's funny. Yeah, after this fight, save and reload. I think a lot of the dialogue is broken right now.
What's the point of that?
To not be threatened, I guess, but...
You're finished.
No fireball for you.
Poisoned.
I missed.
Never a dull moment.
Critical miss.
Idiot.
New.
Dead.
Just a goblet of your blood.
Dead. What is with them attacking Shadowheart? Oh yeah, I forgot. Go ahead.
Alright, and then I'll be back and I'm gonna eat dinner. Feel free to loot and sell.
Where
Or
am I
eat
selling?
yourself.
Eat myself.
Or I'll eat you for you.
Heyo.
Anyways, be right back.
blah 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 blah.
Ah, blah blah.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Ah. Alrighty, where are we going? This way, this way. Through the flesh
Some way.
door. Flesh.
I see they're done attacking us.
Well,
The
if
intellect.
we find a
devours.
different room, it's like it never happened. Okay, this is gonna be a fun room. Ready? Fun room.
Oh, hello. Zombie, winged horror, zombie, zombie. There's an explosive there in the middle of all of them. Greater zombie. Greater zombie. Death Shepherd. Winged horror. Profane womb.
Yep. Don't know, don't ask.
Huh.
Wow.
Ow. Ow. One.
Resurrection.
Not enough resources. Finish you off.
Nice.
Down, down, down in the propane womb.
Hobble, hobble, hobble. Okay. They are all undead.
Really?
Yep.
How did you tell? Was it all the zombies that gave it away?
Yeah. A little bit. Fireball!
Pew! That guy fucking died.
I killed the other two regular zombies too, but they had that resurrection.
Mmm. Where's Shovel when you need him?
I'm just gonna tickle them.
Time for fisting!
Spell slot restoration.
Yep.
Does it cost a spell slot to spell the spell slot?
What? Huh?
You heard me? No. How many spell slots does a spell slot slot? Yeah. Whoa.
Fire. And now they have to walk through it.
Ugh.
Unless they're a winged hoarder, and then they can fly over.
Bum, 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 bum. Pew. Miss. I don't know how. They're restrained in a wall of fire. But, you know.
Oh look, he's frozen. That's one hot popsicle.
I'll just ranged attack.
Pew! Nice.
Sure would be a shame if someone blew up that explosive you're standing right next to.
Yeah, it sure would be a shame if Shadowheart threw more explosives by that explosive. Oh, this is good. So far, everyone but us is on the same side of the turntable. Here they come.
They all walked through it. Literally all of them touched it.
Now they're stumbling over boxes together. Ah. 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 One of them
almost.
One of them got down to 4 HP.
Nice.
All right, Shadowheart. Now where? Oh yeah, I forgot I had this too. Hold on. Oh, that's a bigger area than I thought it would be. Throwing is a lot better still.
Comes easy these days.
Maybe. Angle difficulties here.
Survival is all that matters. Come on, can't stay idle.
Why do I have to go that far around to hit this one zombie? Exactly.
Don't know. No fire.
I can't even jump.
You can't jump.
Oh, there we go. There's a little spot up there that I can jump onto. Tiny little spot. Oh, okay.
Yeah?
I didn't realize something was right next to me. Yeah.
Nice. That was a good one.
Oh, maybe I should move him up a little bit, huh?
This will do nicely.
Death Shepherd. Be a good thing for him.
Frosted Death Shepherd.
Ah, I missed.
To the surprise of no
Slip,
one.
slip.
Did he? The camera changed right as it happened, so I didn't see it.
Yep, that's how you know what happens. He got right to the edge, too. He was like less than a foot away from getting off the ice.
Hilarious.
And he slipped. I like how this one zombie in the middle is on fire. Of all that ice. There's a couple of zombies that are brittle.
God damn!
Hey, so your Malphite exploded. Oh, they died. That just died.
I fucking died.
They died.
Pew pew!
It's 1 HP.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah. Stay down.
I killed him, he got back up with 1 HP, and then he fell over. That's funny.
Stand in my way.
To camp.
Descend, faithful.
Descend. Descend.
Descend on these. There's another body here. Can't target. Here it is. Down, down, down on these nuts.
Something good here.
Wow.
The absolute knows.
Time to do a puzzle.
Time to do some sketchy shit, dude. Hope I get away with it. Oh, da doo da day. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You sure are doing something.
Sure am.
Still. Welcome.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Can't get there.
These boots have seen everything.
Can get where?
To you.
Did you jump?
No, it wouldn't let me do it with the auto pathing.
Yeah, it doesn't let you. Okay, well, I'm going back.
Cool.
I'm kidding. There's one thing in there. You can touch the, that stone all the way in the back if you wanna.
How?
What do you mean, how?
How do I get to it?
You jump over, then you go and you touch it. It's not even where I left my water elemental. Huh? What the hell? Get over here. You should just be able to click it from there. You don't have to jump.
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Ow. My mind.
Your mind.
Burying its claws into my mind.
Just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design.
Save bailed.
The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Don't touch me.
Your tadpole. That loss. And just
I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries
I'm talking with the dead.
aware.
No, I'm talking
So
to a
here is my
brain.
offer. Use your tadpole,
Same
erase
difference.
me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Erase me.
Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
What?
The city.
Hmm?
What was that noise? That was jarring.
I don't know. What noise did you hear? There's a lot going on.
One step at a time.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do you want this resonance stone over here? It screams at you.
Is that what I heard?
It could be. I really have no idea what you hear when the camera cuts away. But over where I am is where you can speak to the brains that are in the jars that you can find sometimes.
Should mind my step.
The stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonant stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius.
Advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental checks is the trade-off, and then it makes you vulnerable to psionic damage. Not exactly ideal if you want to fight mind flayers who do mind blasts.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Where'd it go?
It's in my pocket.
My chosen.
So are you giving everyone around you the disadvantage now?
I sure am. See, it's on your portrait too.
Man.
And now it's on Astarians and your Air Elemental and your Mud Malphite and us.
It's on us and us.
It's on us and them.
I don't know who them is.
I don't either. But yeah, that's the brain thing.
There's some alchemy ingredients here.
Yeah?
It did not respond.
Yeah, because it's a bad brain on there. I destroyed it. Yoink. And you'd have to put one of these other ones on there if you wanted to try talking with them.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay.
Good feelings never last, I suppose.
Empty vessel, nothing more.
None of them had anything to say.
Nothing great, I'm sure, no. There's like one brain that has anything good to say. And I killed them.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Everyone gonna follow?
No.
Sure aren't.
What a day.
Design.
I even throw that? I sure can. It's a heavy bag.
Can us even get back over?
I don't know, can they?
Too high.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. Every soul nature.
Us isn't strong enough to jump that high.
Catch.
Oh! Alright then.
Unless we find a crate you can get on, that was the only way us was getting back up. And none of these crates in this room move. Alright, I'm just gonna go next door and kill everything.
Hurry now. The city
Not because we need to, just because I want to.
the chosen on my heart.
I would expect no less.
Right, I forgot I had the stone still. Oh, it's whatever. Oh no, my violence hasn't gone unnoticed. What'll I do?
Time for jump.
Nice.
Ice.
Ice. Wow. It got bright over here very fast.
Thanks, Lightheart.
Aw, I'm like an inch away of walking out of his opportunity attack to make him hit me. Oh well. 18 and 24. That's free at last. No more chop, chop, chop. Hey, see, he's happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew, 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 pew.
Dead. Oh, you did get the sharpshooter. I forgot. I was like, damn, he's doing a lot of damage. With one attack. That makes sense.
There's a reason I'm sending all of my arrows to Asterion.
Well, I mean, you should be anyways. You don't really
mean-
use them too often.
Right, but I could if I wanted to.
Right. But they're gonna be handier in his hands with the extra damage. Especially arrow
why I
of
said-
multi-target. Waddle, 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 waddle.
Scamper. I think he's dead.
Can't even catch my breath.
Aha! This again.
Good amount of XP just from
It's
killing
even
them all.
worse up close.
140 each.
Oh, goodbye, flaming sword.
What's hiding here?
Goodbye.
Of many hearts, one soul.
There's a cerebellum here if you want it.
Cerebellum.
Prepare the march.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Gather below.
Time to press ahead.
Descend, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves.
And they're all
Fleshy,
unaware.
fleshy.
Fleshy, fleshy. Look at them. They don't even know.
Do they know?
They don't even know.
They don't know.
They're
I
a
love them
hive
too.
mind that doesn't know.
I wouldn't say they're a hive mind. They obey instructions telepathically.
Yeah.
They don't share
This
a
is
mind.
like a half hive mind. Alright, now let's see.
They just have advanced comms.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I wonder if I could do that again.
Descend. Obey.
What are you doing?
So, you know, you remember from the Nala those restoration things that act as a long rest? So they refill all your spell slots and everything? Well, it's refilling my spent spell slots, and it's also giving me my sorcery points back.
Oh!
Yeah! So then I'm buying a spell slot and getting my sorcery points back.
Oh!
Okay, I don't need any more than that, though. I have 4 level 5s now. Oh, it's funny. You get a death ward. And you get a death ward. Everybody gets a death ward. Alright. Well, I'm ready for a fight.
Yeah.
Is everybody on? Is there enough room?
Is this an elevator?
Yeah.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
Well, let's see if we can knock them out in one
It's
round.
excited by something.
I did that by accident.
Drawn to it.
So when this big fight starts, try and have Astarion go and free Aelin.
Okay.
So he's probably going to be the only one that can reach it, and without sacrificing too much of attack power.
You just called Astarion useless. I can't believe this.
For the boss of this fight, I think he is.
The absolute is behind this door.
Kind of. You might have a couple arrows that are good for him, but I mean, I can just throw spells at him.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge.
Fight,
But
fight,
you're still not
fight.
as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again.
Yeah?
He must lead the
Yeah.
murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Can I steal her outfit?
The edict.
I wish. I don't think you can. We'll have to kill her and find out. But that's not this fight.
That is a big brain.
It's an elder brain.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds
Word
the
flap.
tip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate
Oh, there goes the army that was blocking our path.
to prepare the way.
Just a flying giant brain.
Yep.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Silence! I kill you!
Yes.
Yes.
Join
Yes.
the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
No. I don't think I will.
This is pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Soul is rotting in his cage.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay,
Aelin's
he is-
way over there. Right, I don't know what actions you have for Astarion.
So what needs to happen? I need to break those chains?
You
touch
need,
her.
so yeah, no, someone needs to physically touch her to do the helped action out of it.
Boing. How's it going? Heard there was a party.
He's invulnerable. He
I
takes
didn't know that
0 damage.
actually meant that he couldn't
Oh,
take
yeah.
any damage. I thought
Yeah,
that meant
no.
he couldn't die.
He can currently take no damage while down here. While the Night Song is held in that prison of any kind, takes no damage. Why did Shadowheart have to be after Ketherick and everybody else? Okay, maybe I'll go for
Pew pew.
nice. See how far I can get. I'm a little further up. I'll see if I can I'm just gonna be like a hair out.
Do you need an action to touch her?
Yeah. It's like the whole problem with this is because I need an action, but at the same time I'm not gonna get that action. And Shadowheart had to be way back there, or would have cast haste and gotten an extra action. Let's see. We'll probably just have to like go around with him hitting us, I guess. I don't know. They're like, this is as far as I can get.
This is as far as I can get.
Yeah. Because I couldn't remember if you had gotten a thief to get to 2 bonus actions or not. And then I remembered that you went with the trickster for the spells. She just tried to hide right in front of him. It sucks because I can kill something to get an extra action, but I'm still not going to be able to move. So it's like, This isn't going to hurt you, is it? Oh, yes, it will. Alright, I'll just move that a little bit.
Not the brainlets.
The brainlets. Extra action and I can't go anywhere.
Just have Shadowheart launch you.
Yeah. Ooh, got lucky. Didn't get that lucky. Oh no. Deadly orders. They're all gonna be going after Shadowheart.
Run!
9 meters. Ooh. Where's my Misty Step scrolls? There's one. Is that 9 meters? I'll find out.
Well.
Well, I got the haste. Oh, hot potato. I got 3 of them knocked down, and the one that is the most damage done to it's right here in the front that's still standing. Oh no.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Ow. Oh no. Damn it. So, Shadowhawk got stunned, and I got lethargic. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There I am, lethargic. I can't do anything.
Go for the throat.
Touch.
Nice.
Ice. Of course there's ice.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
I wonder.
I mean, you have a bow.
It's worth the cost.
Can I hit anything from there?
The Mind Flare's still up there.
It's true. He's vulnerable now, right?
You can damage him. He's still beefy though. He is a paladin.
I won't give in.
And
Alright, let's try this again!
yeah.
Try this again!
Back in your
Ow.
cage.
Focus your
Oh no.
soldiers.
The orders got switched to me.
Oh no.
Okay, so he can just change whoever he wants to have us focused, I guess. You got smacked.
He did not like that. It's a good thing I have full up on my wild shapes. And just summon another one. Immune to Crow.
Excuse me? He just tried to do the same thing again with the shield reaction and the bash. How many reactions does he have a turn? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm fine. I took 0 damage from it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so it looks like whoever melee attacks Ketheric Thorm is gonna get walloped in return. Unless he actually runs out of reactions. You can do it.
I shredded his armor.
It just means his AC's dropped by 2 and he's still at 20. Which means he was at 22. Well, no wonder why his percentage to hit him is so small.
5 to 26, 220, 4 to 18. Miss. Boing.
Badoing.
6 to 23. Hindering target's attacks. Can't take reactions. Knock your enemy prone.
The can't take reactions would be good.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. I think this one might be more useful.
Oh no.
Except critical miss.
Rattle, 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 rattle.
One of them's just floating over that hole.
Yeah, I see that.
Well. No. Give you guys advantage at least.
Nothing will stand in my way.
45% with that. 50% with that. That's if it fails. I'm gonna throw ice on the skeletons. Iced.
I'll catch a break.
And then I'm gonna shoot a thunderbolt at them. I'll wait until after your attack.
Critical hit.
Nice. Okay, so I guess he does get like 2 reactions a turn, maybe? Because he didn't react to that one.
We'll see.
Next phase.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Are you?
You think so?
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I
Cool story, bro. He slayed himself, actually. A little bit of a semantics.
Pretty much he did, yeah. He kind of hopped into the pit. All right.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, now I can't attack him. Because I used everything.
Oops.
Ah, dang it. Alright. Okay, he's an undead, so if you got arrows of undead, you can hit him with that with a Starion. It'll do double damage. He only has 225 HP. But I have no idea what his attacks are like, because never stayed around to find out.
Sure don't have arrows of undead.
Okay, hold on. Fiend, monstrosity. Here's one arrow of undead slaying.
$34 to $50.
Nice.
God damn! God damn! Alright, now I can get up next to him. And then I can do one of these.
18 and 20 of that was from the arrow, and then sneak attack triggered for another 22.
Missed my flourish there.
Can't believe you'd miss.
Oh.
Reaper Scythe, anywhere from 10 to 41, not counting oh, it's an arc swing.
Oh.
So, Azer got killed outright. I don't know if you know.
I saw. That was a level 5 summon, by the way. I did it because we could restore our spell slots.
Yeah. Merkel's Call. Don't let him eat any of the skeletons. I think he regains health.
Could always shoot the arrow of Ilmater at him.
Don't matter. 50% chance to hit him. That's actually pretty good. Easier to hit him now than it was before. Domination? No thank you. Offer yourself worm. Yeah, he really knows how to talk.
Alright, Us, you're up.
wear a face to match your soul.
Miss.
Ah!
Ran through
That's
her and
funny.
got hit by the moonbeam.
Oh, I really wanted to kill him with that spell because it looks cool.
Oh.
Still did 79 damage. Left him with 8. Oh, I got a black screen.
Impossible.
I'm streaming, you know.
Death cannot take me.
Switching
I am its
over.
master. My lord.
I hear the audio, but I can't see anything.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
I think he's dead. I think you can stop now.
She just wants to make sure.
Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
It's not every day you get to kill the chosen of a god.
Oh. Right. Forgot. It's the Nether Stone.
Stoning your nethers?
Yes.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute
Now
is
I get to
neither
see
god
your visitor.
nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw.
Yeah.
Held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. And these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential.
Netherese magic.
Must be the reason
Nobody
could
tell
heal you.
Gale.
If the crown can do this to the
He'll eat it.
parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
I think.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Well, it's 2 now, but yeah, go on.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
He had a note in his pocket.
I read it. All of these brainlets have the cerebellum ingredient on them.
Never wanted the easy
Nice.
path.
Like I decided the shortest way would be going up and around. I question your methods. Let's go.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps. Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
I'm done.
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
Yay, another person at camp.
The Risen Road
That will never leave camp.
We can follow it all
Okay,
the way.
another druid at camp.
There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Halsin's also a druid. She's a druid. You're a druid.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? What's wrong with druids, huh?
I can recall how to
Well, I
take
think there's
orders
one too many.
as well as give them.
What do you mean by that?
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Why is Withers here?
I don't ask him.
Curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What are you doing here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again, do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. No.
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 Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
What was it like in there? In the curse? Horrible than you can imagine.
You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city. and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets. Thank you, my friend.
Rick Freddy
Maybe we'll meet
Spaghetti.
again. In another life.
Oh, okay. I guess he's just dead now.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Be alright. I bet.
Hello.
Hello.
I could perform with the kids, but they've seen that plenty of times.
Yeah, Aelin over here still if you want to talk
You're
to her.
here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up.
Yeah, Mole was
We're
taken by
writing a song together,
someone else.
but I think they're just humoring me.
Yep.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard.
Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
No fist left behind. I'm glad that's still the case.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins,
That
he
was the
brought
god
you
of
back to me.
bones, not death.
Are you all right?
Lord
I
of
will
Bones.
be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well
Several
against your
times.
changed father. May he rest
After
in peace.
he was
I think
already
you got
dead.
it.
Now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. We look forward to it. Now,
I just say no. I don't wanna.
in one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you later.
All right.
Once you're dead, how'd you survive it?
Time to explore the upstairs that we
were trying
Missed out
to
on.
until I accidentally clicked the door that you told me specifically not to click.
Yeah.
In my defense, I was targeting a body on the ground.
Yeah.
And the reticle somehow switched to the door. Which it tends to do. There's this one right here that I'm standing on.
Oh, the necromite.
This one right here. I was touching it.
I like how the chandelier is still on fire. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be burning in that way, but it is. I'm no expert, but... Alright. Well. Oh, that's a nice painting. I think I'll take it for myself.
I think I'll eat it now.
I think I'll eat it now.
I think I'll eat it now. Hey!
Alright. Which one of you flatfoot stole my lollipop?
Thanks for the key.
Oh no. Oh, you're welcome. Just be careful, there's some traps in there.
Intestines. Was that the trap?
Hmm?
There's intestines.
What's that?
Found the traps. I think.
Yeah, now which one's the real one? Which one's the trap?
What's in here?
Well.
Hey, you found
Eh.
Why not?
I guess that was
It's not
the
like we're
wrong
gonna be
lever.
fighting anyone heavier. Oh. I'll be back. Gale!
Oops.
What?
Let's see what this
Did you get the spike floor?
No, poison cloud.
Ah. Even better. Okay, Gail, come on, we're going shopping.
You got back just as the poison disappeared.
Nice.
Is that the right one?
I don't know, I'm kind of
It
having a
clicked.
conversation with Gail now.
the Elder Brain, but more importantly, the crown that it wore.
He
Even
could
without
feel the
seeing it for
weave.
myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I'll sorcerer your sundries.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed
There is
away.
what?
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Alright, so you said you got it to click?
It made it click, yeah.
Yay. Bum 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 bum.
Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
Keep your distance, darling.
A ritual circle. Judging by the shadow sigils inscribed, it was used in the creation of Balthazar's moon lanterns. Though its power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar discarded to craft one final lantern. Not to repel the shadows, but to wield them. Mystra forbids the use of such magic. She would insist.
She would insist.
Hmm?
It got cut off.
Ah.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge. Six turned into a 19. Yeah, it's getting pretty hot in my room too, Sassy. Probably because of my computer. You might want this.
Friend, we are here for you.
So, the Night Song is key to Kethric's power. If we can find it, perhaps we can use
That's
it against him.
We have to
leap
find it.
very
I doubt he's just left it lying
into the
around.
past there, Asterion. He just starts talking about
Perhaps we can find the night song.
Suit that has
Oh.
seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Just starts talking about the night song and Ketheric again, like, huh?
Drats, if only we could find a way to stop Ketheric. Have a recipe.
A recipe.
And another.
Another one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, nice.
Why do we even carry Asterion around? You're just gonna unlock chests without asking me.
Hey, if you don't want to carry him around, you don't have to. I just feel like him and Shadowheart have the bigger stories of the others.
I'll give it a shot.
Where the heck did Shadowheart go? How did she get downstairs? What happened? What? What? She fall and I didn't notice? What happened? What? Oh.
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna fight a mimic. Doorways are very interesting.
Might be useful.
Why is there 20 bones that are in wares on this corpse?
What?
It has the in wares symbol on it. You know, like the gold piece with the arrow? There's 20 bones with that symbol on it lying on a corpse.
That's your concern and not the fact that there's 14 candles and 3 hearts. I think it's bugged and it's showing you loot that's in my inventory. Because that says empty.
Yes. But it also has the 4 wares symbol.
Yeah. Because it's in my pocket. I got 20 bones, 14 candles, and 3 hearts. I don't see the problem.
The problem is that it's showing up on this body.
It'll get over it.
Hooray, random experience.
Random, you call it? I told you what I was doing.
Random experience.
A random experience. Here, you can have this random robe there. I don't want it.
Thanks. Avocado.
Can't reach destination, but then I can throw it and grab it afterward. Yes. Something makes sense.
Totally.
Yeah, totally. Oh look, a locked chest. It's no longer locked.
Yeah, and you're encumbered.
Yep. Sure am.
Wonder how that happened.
I wonder indeed. It's probably because I picked up something that weighed enough. Tip me over that little bit of an edge.
You like being edged? By your encumbered weight, I mean.
Wow. Keep for now, I guess. Don't need that. Send it to camp. Here's another cloak. I don't know if you want to use it on staring in or you. Poison someone you can heal. Cam. Ah. Dang it.
Greater invisibility?
Yeah.
What's so great about it?
Absolutely.
I see. How very enlightening.
Apparently it has increasingly harder stealth checks.
Oh. I completely understand.
Alright. I will be right back.
Okay.
This must have been quite a view. Once.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive.
Gather your allies.
Thanks to you.
Oh.
You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets
It's only the
those
name
whose
of the
purpose
game.
aligns with our own, and
Yeah.
invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Wait, doesn't that mean that there's an end being put to me?
What?
She's saying we're ending the Absolute, the Chosen, all. Does that mean that it's my end too?
Well, you'll no longer be chosen. No chosen for you.
Okay.
Found a potion that just says potion. 1 HP.
Godspeed.
Sounds like the not
That's it.
found
That
scroll.
parasite in his brain, Father could
Yes.
wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name.
It's probably
Should Baldur's
exactly
Gate fall to
like
the
it.
Absolute, every one of the coast
The
cities
the
will
model
be
for
ripe
it's
for the
like the
battle.
antidote
We're
bottles,
not
but
just
it says
fighting for our
potion.
kill.
That's it.
We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Hi, Mandy. Doing good. We're just finishing up Act 2.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. the first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls,
Tiamat's
Mizora's
5
lips
head?
press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Silly Sassy, there's no commands here. We would need a bot for commands. The stream has been going for 7.5 hours, though.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand.
Will, can you stop looking up into the sky?
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, My father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. The shadows are lifted. Finally.
Alright, who else wanted to talk?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Calm down, Karlach.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Please do not burn the camp down.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows.
Remain calm.
Beautiful.
I am calm.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Don't tell me what to do.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took
I am
said
calm.
I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over.
Sassy wants him a Karlach.
One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
She got a running hot debuff. Avernus's flames crackle within your infernal engine, setting you ablaze. Sassy, if she stepped on you, you would burn up. She's literally on fire. She says, I'm okay with this.
Something's on my mind.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Okay.
Nah.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Alright. Did you talk to everyone?
A great deal.
No.
But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorn
I'm talking to Aelin and Isabel right now.
was my father. He raised me to serve
Can't believe it.
Selene as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selune came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all.
Well, apparently
I
you're
understand
immortal
it's
too.
strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout boo?
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in
Boo,
him.
boo.
He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home.
It's 100 years old.
I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I'd have taken gold over a prayer.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay.
Okay.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
You still are a lurker.
Did you get everyone?
What happens if I jump in this hole in the camp?
Does it let you?
It says invalid target.
Then it doesn't let you.
I don't know, I didn't talk to this orb person in camp.
Yeah? Good luck.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
So what you're saying is,
loot.
I guess I can
There's
take
gonna
care
be a
of
twisted
myself.
vine grabbing.
I mean, I've gotten this far.
Oh.
What's on your mind?
Alas, no. The
charm, making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And God's up still. I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song.
Got everything?
I think so. See anyone else that wants to talk?
Not currently. Alright, time to leave. See the shopkeep one last time. Anything changed? Probably not.
Still broke.
Still broke. Maybe a little broker. Shows 100 gold.
It's enough for half a chest piece.
Yeah, I pretty much left everything else in camp. I only have like a solid 5 rows of stuff to sell. Maybe more. I didn't actually count. Forb is trading. Yes, yes I was. What was that pop-up? Alright.
Can't do that right now. Orb's trading.
I can't do that right now.
Can't talk right now. We'll speak later.
Can't talk right now. I'm busy saving the world.
Busy emptying my pockets.
Busy getting that cash.
Orb 11. The ever cucumbered.
Well, is anyone left at the inn?
Damon.
Damon, are you still alive? Are you still here, or did you leave already? He's gone. Alright.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We killed the strange ox in this one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we not have?
Oh, I don't know. I'm still a little in the dark with the strange ox's shadow or quest stuff. In mine, he turned into an apple and wanted me to take him into the city once we got to the city. So I still don't know what's going to go on. Alright. Oh, is that a free oil barrel? Yoink.
Just loots the fucking inn.
Alright. To the gate.
To the gay.
To the gay. But yeah, I walked across here, I got to the gate. It said, "Are you sure you want to do this?" basically, while the army was still here. I was like, I ain't scared. Next thing I knew, I woke up in the prison.
Hey,
Looks like
you.
an army marched through here.
You're finally
Looks
awake.
like you're finally awake.
Concentration broken. Oh no.
Yeah, I like how it removed my concentration, but my elemental is still here. Dame Aelin, I'm coming.
That damn Aelin.
What do you know about me? Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
It's a lot of blood.
Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the
Shadowheart's hair is so drenched in blood. She looks like a redhead. Yeah.
Inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others, someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Remember that it is a common rite amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him.
With a twist.
He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told
I
you
don't know,
that?
it seemed like he
Your
died.
adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young.
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be kind of weird if they were still
They took you
alive,
because
just
they wanted to
held
break
captive,
and
being fed
remake
somewhere, you know?
But you are a child no longer.
For how
You
many
are a
years?
woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Spear.
Can she even use spears?
Yeah.
It'd be pretty funny if she couldn't.
Clerics can use like every weapon in the game almost. It's kind of unfair how many proficiencies they get thrown just for choosing cleric. Like, I can use 3 weapons. Because I went sorcerer and pretty much nothing special in terms of race for weapons. You can use 8 simple weapons and 4 martial weapons. And Starion and Shadowheart can both use the same number of weapons, 12 and 5.
We can talk later.
We can talk later.
Oh, you know, it's not like you just had a big life-changing revelation or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Lae'zel is grinding a sword, but not actually grinding it. Like, I hear the grinding noise while she's just inspecting it.
Heh. You could use the spear also.
Oops. I don't know what I just picked up. Probably
Picked up a fish
cows.
skeleton.
Sorry, Lae'zel, I didn't mean to pick up your skeleton. I'll bone you some other time. How about that?
Wow.
God damn it.
So,
Went to talk
it's
to a
quest
Starion
free
and touched a
Shadowheart's
candle
parents, is
instead.
it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
You ready for the long slumber?
Yep. Yay. I'm ready for my long slumber.
Yeah. We're almost there. Hello?
There's more?
What just happened?
I don't know, but you're
I've
in a
been lied
cutscene and I'm not.
My whole life.
Well, I
But
just
I
went
was
over and
gullible
talked to
enough to just-
Shadowheart. She had a bubble.
My parents are alive, and I have to save
Well,
them.
this is the only way I get to talk to her.
Part of me always knew
By
that.
listening in.
A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for
Your
now.
parents.
And hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that...
Your memories.
There's one thing I need to
Yeah,
say to you.
those two.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Okay, bye.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Soenya. The circle of life.
Still a nice outfit. It's gonna be hard to show armor while I've got that.
Does Forb have a V-stream? Of course. Does Forb stream to V-stream? Now that's a different question entirely.
That is a different question.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your
Well, she seems nice.
shine in the light.
Yeah. You know, just a chosen of the murder god, you know.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Still haven't learned why her face is all tore up like that.
Whose face?
Balin's.
It's probably from, getting killed repeatedly.
Um.
And being reborn. And then having the life sucked out of you. That'd be my guess.
Beyond the campsite, the
What do I
city
gotta do to get the life sucked out?
Well, you see. Where am I?
Unimportant to the story, apparently.
Wow. Wow. Can't believe it.
I'll take these wines.
Some more wine. There's more wine.
Don't mind if I do.
Goblet. Oh, it's only worth 1 gold.
The wines are camp supplies.
They sure are. We don't have enough of those. Oh man, I lost my like 16 buffs I had.
Oops.
Oops. Yeah, and don't bother like buffing up or anything. We're just gonna go right into another long rest.
Wait, why? Why do they do 2 long rests like that? Or is that
Both
just...
of them are story progression stuff.
I was gonna say, is that just you going back to the shopkeeps in the first area?
No. If you notice on your waypoints list, you can't even get to Act 1 anymore because we've crossed that.
Oh.
We've gone beyond the point of return.
Edged a little too hard.
Edged a little too hard. Ooh, money. Ooh. Alchemy ingredients. Speaking of alchemy ingredients. Gale!
I need a quick word.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna
Gale,
cannot take
make
all
us
of the credit.
potions.
She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Oh. Starion has
That speaks
little
well of your
message
taste.
bubble.
I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind.
Oh.
I felt the way they think. saw the world as they do.
Oh.
Foul, unnatural creatures who find the
Talking to
foulness in us
Jaheira.
and twist it to their will.
Ah.
But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from. One final night in the open air. Ask it. But then, greeting. You have enough fine young folk to run a... Well, ask it. More than... But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Just see a bunch of recipe pop-ups. Who the hell is Astarion?
Way over by me.
What kind of a camp?
It's a huge camp.
So why is Housen invisible?
If you're too far away, it doesn't fully render them. Alright. Where's Withers?
I touched
gate
the
is
candle
closed.
again.
As is Kazan. And we are no closer
Amazing.
to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Oh, maybe I won't.
Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. I did miss that face, you know.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as...
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes...
Berries.
I found my berries. Oh my god. Have you
Best
seen my
healing
berries?
item in the game. Hmm. What you doing?
Checking to see who's live.
Okay.
Doesn't look like anyone's bald and gay today.
Wow.
Good night, Sassy. We'll be going off here shortly. Alright, are we resting now?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the rest?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
What will you do?
Does talking to the narrator actually set the stage for this, for what we're about to do?
I have no idea.
It's like, okay.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
What the?
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
It's not gonna be a short fight either.
Oh, good.
Whack.
Bonk. She's like, hey, what'd you do that for? Turns around.
Dryad's almost dead.
Can I at least summon my tree?
Tadpole scum!
Wow.
Yeet.
Wow.
Quickly! I can't do this without you.
God damn.
God damn. It's gonna be a little ice on the ground. I think you'll be fine.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy. Where's the, there it is. Put it right in the middle of those two.
And slip. What the? Oh, right. Knocks down. I have half movement.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
There we go.
Nice.
Can't move. I'm frightened.
You're not frightened.
Oh, I guess I can move. Why am I like crouching then?
Because we're all being hit with psionic damage each turn.
Not my elemental.
Oh, leave me alone.
Oh.
Ah, they're so mean. They're all monks. Which is why it's so hard.
We will all become thralls.
They all have a stupid amount of moves, and it's a little annoying. 5. I missed. What's that?
You just do one of these.
Hershey, we kind of need to go that way.
We can traverse the territory with my my thing's help. It negates difficult terrain for us. The Dryad. As long as it doesn't die.
Right.
Speaking of which, I need to move her into
It's
the
difficult
ice.
terrain, but it's also terrain that does damage to you. That'll still happen.
Worst comes to worst, we can set it on fire.
On fire?
Fire. I need to move this.
I can't even get up the stairs right now.
Here. There you go. Now we should be able to be on the ice. Just slamming berries in your mouth.
Yeah, don't mind me. Alright, I'm gonna take his opportunity attack. Hey, and he missed. And I'm stuck because of the difficult terrain. Well.
Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Aha.
So we just need to get to the portal and then the battle's over? Is that what you're
This
saying?
portion of the battle is over, yeah.
I thought we just needed to defend ourselves from the people entering from the portal.
No.
Oh.
You've made a grave mistake.
God damn.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Yeah, I kind of saw that happening. 20%.
Oh, okay. Guess we can't burn the typical terrain.
No, you'd have to have the Dryad stop concentrating on it.
There's blood in the air. Time to kill.
Mine. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can just touch the portal if you're able to.
I don't have enough movement.
Oh, why?
I could do this.
There you go.
I need an action?
Oh, do you?
It's not letting me touch it. It just says move. There's no option to touch it. Can't even select it in the enemy list. It's not targetable.
Switch over to mouse and keyboard then. Did with the, it'll have like a cog gear off with the mouse. Does it have to be a... It has to be one of our characters. No, I don't have... Oh.
It's not over.
I got the very clip edge of the portal. Hello?
Time to heal myself. Slowly.
It said a member was in a conversation.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
What are you doing?
Well, hello.
You don't have to keep popping potions. I was just gonna try and short rest, but apparently someone was in a conversation. And then the battle started.
Oh no! Remember, these summons can't jump.
Fire Elemental can warp. Dryad can't do anything, yeah.
I didn't see us having to.
Having to what?
Jump.
Honestly, I don't know why they made those summons without a jump. You need jump everywhere.
Can't give up now.
Well,
just leave them behind. Why is your hitbox so huge?
The dance
was macabre.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
Dead brain. Dead brain. Huh? Oh, right. Forgot I have the other. And monks are a real bad matchup to try and hit with arrows.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That took the edge off.
There.
Oh. Goodbye, summons.
Well, you can get the flame elemental. Yeah. That's why I love the elementals. They may not be able to jump, but they can warp and go pretty much anywhere like a misty step.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Alright, Shadow Heart. There we go. Get autosave.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Come to the skull.
Come.
Come.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's a gift. Why are they all monks?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We
Hey man,
are
what's
in
up?
danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
what do you think of our dream visitors of their form?
Ugh. Of course.
See, this is another reason why I don't like that they're all monks, is because even if I do the warding flare, it's only for the one hit. But they do 2 hits in 1 hit every time. And then they just go back to back to back to back. I just get the camera of the fire elemental all the way in the back.
Where do I go from here?
Guess who else is in the fight list? The fight list at the top. You choose summons that are half a map back.
God damn it.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Be careful up there.
Ow. Kid.
I was like, who got hit? Oh, it was Astarion. God damn.
It's gonna get annoying real quick. I'm just gonna desummon them.
Nice. I don't understand the damaging for these guys at all either.
What do you mean I have to be all the way up there to shoot him?
With finesse.
That didn't do a whole lot. Thunder attacks seem to work pretty okay.
Destroy the honor guard.
Nice. Get him.
important is ever easy.
Nice.
Miss.
Missed. Can't believe it.
Only 7. Can't believe this.
Ow.
Time to move.
Nice. Alright, one more. They're currently an ally, but gotta kill them, you know? No, 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 not that one.
There's a button to press on him.
We're not doing anything with him. It's this guy up here. I can't ping.
Well.
Come on. Don't stay idle.
That guy there is the one we need to keep imprisoned for the power. Huh.
Ow.
Oh damn.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Oh, I know how they got the big crown on the Elder Brain.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
So that's what you were talking about?
Yeah. I don't know if we can choose this independently, or if you have to, whoever's speaking with them has to. So, we'll see.
Wow.
Because I wasn't sure of your take on it. I
Certainly
don't know
brave
if
of
you wanted to.
I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it?
It's not a Cheeto.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Did you say for millennia? How old are you?
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Why is eat it still an option?
You probably still could and get the benefit. It's just not
The tadpole awakens.
the usual
Its
way of
yearning
doing it.
almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
My Cheeto. Just gonna yoink that from your pocket. Thank you very much.
What if I ate it? Then I would be the only one.
Yeah,
No
I don't
Cheeto
know.
for anyone
I haven't
else.
seen the I haven't seen the outcome of any of the eat it options.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Eat the tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
I also like how doing that gives you a bunch of the powers for free, and then it refunds some of the spent ones. Just gonna grab free cast.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
This character needs further convincing.
Looking ahead.
Alright. That's far for you to put wherever you want. And your Displacer Beast is all the way on the top.
What does it mean, not trained yet?
You have to get the previous one below it in order to get the one above it. Like a skill tree.
Trust no one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
Do you mind?
I'm afraid of what use does to Astral Globe of Domination.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it. Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
Whee! Huh?
Huh?
Try again? Question mark? Okay. Did we have a ghost for a minute there or something?
No, I was just wondering where you were and what you were up to.
I had already hit the button, and then it said, there was a declining, and I was like, huh? All right, you ready to actually sleep tonight?
Yeah, it doesn't look like these things have anything.
Hmm?
The Geth that invaded us earlier, they don't have anything on them.
No, I looted them.
Of course you did. What?
The two dead giths just sleeping right next to two of them. And there's Shadowheart with their other colored hair that nobody ever mentions.
Not a good time.
Okay, I
Not
guess
a
I
good time.
just can't ask you about the question mark about, or exclamation mark above your head.
No.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Well, I wanted to talk about your hair, but you don't ever mention it. Alright.
Save your thoughts for later.
She said not right now. Lae'zel's gonna have a lot to speak
Your
about.
parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus,
The blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Nice.
I can feel them. The might, the vigor, the possibilities. The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield, and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer.
Oh,
less
Will has
serene.
something to say about
It
it.
suits her.
Will had something to say about Shadowheart's look.
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Oh.
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or the more I learn, I do not serve Shah anymore. Nor the mothers, but I digress. Did you want something? I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of Illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's
Scratch
tongue
got me
lolls
some
out
sandals.
happily, his tail wagging even faster.
A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink. Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial Illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Gale's a wizard.
You're a wizard, Gale.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart.
Would you convince Karlach about the Illithid?
She still doesn't have the best hair in the
I convinced everyone.
Can't believe you've done this.
Even Shadowheart, you're welcome.
I can't believe you've done this.
Behind your back. I mean, they still have to actually go in and do it, so. But they're open to it now.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say.
Can't believe you've done this.
The answer is no. No.
Oh, hey, another berry bush. Yum. Berries.
I got berries. Oh my god, it's my berries.
It's my berries.
Capability, alacrity, quickness. The feeling the world was made for you. Such is the potential of the Illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still.
Fuck off! I can tell what you're doing. You will not break me down. If we master the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Oh. Astarion did not like that.
Hello, my sweet.
Yeah?
What's on your mind?
What didn't he like?
The Illithid.
Ah.
He told me to fuck off.
Ha.
Even though I won the roll, by the way.
Yeah, because that's not what he wants.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
God damn it, this disadvantage sucks.
Got fours twice in a row.
Well, I got a 4 and an 18, but it's disadvantage, so the 18 was a moot point.
I know, so you got fours
In
twice
spite
in
of
a row.
my admittedly fierce curiosity, I'll have to decline. My humanity, however frail, is rather important to me for now. I'd rather keep it intact, if it's all the same to you.
Well, if you want to convince Asterion and Gale, feel free.
Nah. It's my Cheeto. They can't have it.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Yeah, everybody but Asterion and Gale.
Where's the target dummy?
That's where we left it.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
What's the point of this target dummy if it doesn't show the damage?
Our thoughts are as one, my friend.
I've got an idea. Come here.
Of Bane and Baldur. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Is there a door I can hit? Yep, here we go.
But not my duty. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Why, she already has. So might do I not radiate with... There can be no doubt.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm...
Hello, my sweet.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Lysel can't figure out what's different about Shadowheart.
That's funny.
It's
Okay,
like, is it
now
a new
that's actually
scar?
working.
A new facial crease? Can't figure it out.
Huh. Doesn't work with that. Does work with that?
How can I help?
Okay.
I can only imagine what I could do. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Hello, beautiful.
What's on your mind? I can only imagine. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. How can I help? I can only... Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. What's on your mind? I can only... Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm.
It's letting me keep trying with Gale.
In spite of my... Go ahead. I'm listening.
So,
I can only...
what's his disapproval rating of you?
I don't know how to check, but it's probably not great.
If this is what the fate...
Oh, hey, look at that. You finally got it. I don't know how you do on controller, but I can just check it from like the party view. Of course, then again, he's not in the party, so I don't know.
Someone there?
I don't know how to check.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they had to make the menus so weird
With
for controller.
With Halson, I could just ask him.
You can just ask him.
I could say, "How am I stacking up?" And he's like, "Oh, good as you could be, I suppose."
Yeah. I could see right down to the number. For Shadow Heart, you have a neutral 8, and I have a high 57.
Wonder why that
For
is.
yeah, I wonder why. For Astarion, I have a neutral 1, and you have a medium 31.
He is pretty angry with me with what I just did.
I imagine he was higher than 31 before. I imagine he was probably in the 40s. Because some decisions will drop it a whole lot. As well as raise it a whole lot.
Beautiful. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Alright, let's see.
If
I pick up Gale, what's it say?
How can I help? With
For me, it is a high 47. For you, somehow neutral, negative 18. I don't even know how that's a neutral. Oh, because you're not in the red yet. You're in the orange to yellow variant.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
That's funny.
Yours is so high because you're the one feeding him all the time.
That was 3 times, and I
thought you'd never ask.
That was it. 3 times. I'm not feeding him anything.
Well, apparently 3 times was enough to make him love you.
Yes, darling.
Oh, do I go wizard, sorcerer? Ah.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Need to find something that'll raise one of my stats really high so I can just dump my other stats into my other. Because I've just been using this intellect headband the whole time for my wizard.
Tough life seems to suit the young owlbear. Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Oh. You ready to leave camp?
Yes, darling.
To officially start Act 3?
Yes. But we shouldn't actually start on it.
No, we'll just get there, save, and
Mhm.
that'll be it. We're all a tickle away from level 10. Did you save?
Did I need to?
Well, I don't know when the last save was.
We must find where Gortash and
Oh.
Orin have established themselves.
I didn't realize you just exited.
I just left camp.
Yeah, it dragged me with it. It looked like the quitting screen. It's like, oh.
No,
Alright.
we're done. You're done. You
We're
go
done.
home.
Time to turn back. Speaking of turn back, can you actually go back that way? I didn't try. Oh,
Turn
yes,
back,
all
traveler.
all of 10 feet.
My former peers will be watching.
Turn
no
back.
doubt, waiting for my return.
Turn
We
back.
should do what we can to find them.
Alright.
What they know could help us.
It is 3 in the morning.
Waypoints. Camp.
Yes.
Oh, sick. I can't fast travel anywhere.
Nope. You know what they say, there's no turning back.
What the hell is that?
It's a flying. It's what we got from our Lithic powers. Can now fly.
Whee!
That wasn't flying. That was force tunnel.
Thought that's what you did.
Mm-mm. Fly is its own action. Force tunnel is a different one. Force tunnel is once per short rest.
Oops. Good thing we saved.
Yeah. And fly has no restriction other than the movement speed you're able to do for that turn, and it can go up to 18 meters. I knew. Alright. Allows those with it to take actions as bonus actions interchangeably. Let me try this for a minute. Oh. That's actually not that bad. Huh. What chicken?
I don't know how to make it a bonus action.
Oh, because the effects already wore off.
Well, before that, I couldn't figure it out either.
It just uses it interchangeably. So whatever is available, it would have been used as whatever is available.
Oh, so I can only use it if one of them is spent.
Yeah, and then you can use the next one as the other. It just doesn't restrict you to using your bonus actions as only bonus actions or your actions as only actions. You can use it as either or. It'll just spend them.
The question is, which one does it default to?
Probably the first one, the action, is my guess. But it doesn't matter because you basically have 2 actions. Or 2 bonus actions, however you look at it. They just combine into the one grouping, pretty
Okay,
much.
but what if I had 2 actions and 1 bonus action?
Same thing. Just you'd still have 3 in total to use.
So what you're saying is, I can transform into an owlbear and do the crushing flight 3 times in a row.
If that's the number you have, yeah.
Well, it lets me do 2 actions, and the 1 bonus action is an owlbear, so... And the crushing flight is a bonus action, normally.
Normally, yeah. As long as the move isn't like restricted to X per turn or anything like that, yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Probably I would also have to stay in your circle the whole time.
Yeah, it does have to be within that.
So I'll probably be knocking you down every time I use the crushing flight.
Oh yeah, I don't have to have that on myself. I could put that somewhere else. I can
just stack a group of enemies together and then have me crushing flight 3 times every turn.
Yeah, I can put that dome anywhere up to 9 meters away. God damn. Mind Blast has a range of 14 meters.
Turn the ground into brains.
Brains. That's Repulsor. This won't hurt you, will it?
Sure didn't. But you know what? This will.
This will. It's the Displacer Beast.
Let's see, it has hide, illusory copy, displace, dismiss, tentacle whip. Oh, Shadowheart disapproved of whatever I just did.
Oh, you basically attacked her. You did damage.
Oh goodness, what does this do?
Hit me. Or miss.
It's a lot of blood. Is that my blood or yours?
Mine.
What did the
I'm the one that took
volatile shield
damage.
do?
Gain temporary hit points, and then when it bursts, possibly stun nearby foes. You don't count as nearby foe, so it didn't even roll for it.
Oh. So what happens when I'm no longer neutral? Do they become foes?
Huh?
With a companion, what happens when I'm below neutral?
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm leaving the camp.
Well, talk to Gale enough, and I guess you'll find out.
Well, I don't have anything else to piss him off with. He's already convinced.
%? Hold on. Oh, dexterity save. Okay. Honestly, your stats for the displacer form, not bad. 18 strength, 15 dex, 16 constitution, 16 wisdom. Intelligence and charisma are basically neutral at 10 and 12. Alright. I think it's time.
It's time.
Yeah. When you shapeshift back, does that mark of shifter still... Was that a permanent? I can't remember. Oh, no. Okay. So that ring is actually working in your beast forms. I
What
think
ring?
they fixed it. Your shapeshifter moon ring. Because you had the buff for it on the displacer beast just now, and when you switched back, the buff is gone. So I think they fixed it to where it works in beast forms. Cool. What was that? Extra 1d4 to all checks while you're in beast form. Cool. Should out to your attack and well, not damage roll, but probably your attack roll. So, where'd all this blood come from, eh?
Yeah, where did it come from? Wow, you're about to die.
Heal.
Transfuse health. Sacrifice half your hit points and heal the target with the same amount.
Did you just have a prompt to counter your own spell?
No, it wasn't a counter. It was to get the resistance for a sorcery point.
Hmm.
But I already have the resistance from a ring, so I don't see the point in having it for the lightning damage. Oh, right. Can't hit you with that.
What path lies before me?
Oh, and it expired. Wait, how many turns is that then?
Death's close at hand.
Interesting. Oh, because of your armor. It counts that as incoming damage. So you're taking one less every time.
Oh.
I was like, that's weird. I'm healing for 4 and 3, and you're only getting hit with 3 and 2. It's because your armor is reducing that by 1.
Infinite health.
I don't think that's how that works. But at the very least, it will never be half.
Well, if I'm giving you more health than I'm losing, then we're gaining health in our collective health pool. So if you think about it, it's infinite health.
Like I said, I don't know about infinite, but the exchange rate is a little better. Just a little, because it's only negliging it by 1, not like a percentage of anything. So.
Well, I'm healing you for the same amount, but I'm not. I'm healing you for more. Because of my resistance.
You're healing me for 1 extra hit point more.
Yeah, so it's an infinite +1 heal to our collective health pool.
It's an action for you, though, right?
Yes. But not a spell
You might as well
slot.
just throw a potion in my face.
I wonder if I can do it in beast form.
I don't think you have any of those powers while in beast form.
Oh no, I've been raided! Nah!
Oh no.
We were
Hershey,
fixing
you
to
took too long.
end. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Also, thank you for the follow earlier, Brad. Oh, it's your first V stream. Nice. I hope you enjoyed the platform. We were just goofing around. We just got to Act 3 in Baldur's Gate. We were fixing to end. Been going at it for 10 hours.
Where's that backpack I have?
What happens? Death saving throw successful? So what, I'm just not dead?
You get 3 chances of not dying.
Alright. Oh. Starian's like, what the fuck?
What just happened?
Who's there?
Do you mind?
Oh, okay, save him.
Watch your back.
Loot.
Take you.
My wounds are too much to bear.
I'm alive.
You're alive!
Take you. Take you.
Your best healing is done in your human form. Because of that amulet, you get the max roll out of everything for healing.
Okie dokie. Let's find someone to raid. We can raid Mandy.
Raid time.
Alright, there's a raid message. And there we go. Alright, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid, Bread Sama, and the follows for Bread and Toothax. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Bye-bye!